Whoa. That was a weird chirp. Oh! I'm just gonna stop that song. In case it was the song. Hey everyone! How you doing? Hope you're well. You're a weird chirp. Whoa. Whoa. You can't just say that. You can't just say that about me, Dan. Not too bad. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I didn't get to a recording today with Dan. I was helping my parents with some. They're doing a house project right now. They're putting in a barn door on like our den. So like when you're in the den watching like the football and whatnot, you can kind of close that door off and keep that part of the house separate. So I was helping them with that, and I lost track of time. Also, they made me mudslides. So I have a mudslide right now. So apparently we're drinking tonight. I'm a few mudslides in. It's basically like a chocolate milkshake with booze. That's basically what a mudslide is. We also have banana in there because it's good. It's good. Although hang on, I need a towel. I just spilled water all over myself. So, before we load up the game for y'all, I was having a sip of water and I spilled like right before I turned on the mic. A few little things. One, I switched over chat to you don't need to follow for 10 minutes. It's just follow only for since it's Wind Waker. I already played it. And there's not much to spoil because we're doing a randomizer run anyways. Also, hey, we're playing Wind Waker randomized. I couldn't find my old save file. Disc. I lost my GameCube. But I got a little special treat for you in store, appropriate for our randomizing shenanigans. The sliders are all back to max, so chaos will ensue. I actually have a tracker on my end because I don't know Wind Waker as well, and there's a lot of islands, so I have some semblance of what we can and can't do. It's actually a really nice tracker. It shows you like which equipment you have, lets you check out which islands, kind of thing. So hopefully we can actually save some wandering through the great ocean. I posted this in the Discord. I fixed up a few things. So Persona 4 we'll probably stream that tomorrow. I was going to stream tonight, but because of drinks, I don't want to be reading. I don't want to be reading while drinking. Because you guys know how good I am with English. So, yeah, but Persona 4 will be tomorrow night. Combat shouldn't be annoying for long. I'll put it that way. Also, I did a few tests with running like a whole bunch of other shit and Oblivion. And I tried installing some like frame skipping mods and stuff like that. And it was running a lot smoother than it was last time. So we'll get back to that. Try something drunk in German. Okay, what's give me a word, Elvie. Give me a German word or like a phrase so I can really butcher it. Dan does the talking well when the drinking does occur. Yep. Donkey. That's a donkey right there. That's Shrek's best friend. And then obviously I fixed Wind Waker. So, let's have a switch on over. We definitely got to bump that up a little. I need them tunes. I need them good tunes. There we go. That's probably good. Zweischen? Zwei? Wait, isn't it Zwei? Zweischen? Zwei? Swetschenwagen? Swetschenswagen? Swetschenswagen? Switchern? Zwei? Schwalbern. There you go. Flawless. Ich habe dicey Torful. Am I having a stroke? Maybe. No, I'm not having a stroke. I'm trying to flawlessly read German. I don't know German, chat. Thank you, Winston, for the 8 bits. Hans Holden Flammerwerfer. Nailed it. Oh! Not spoilers. I don't know why I'm just saying spoilers is the buzzword right now. Do I smell toast? My Animal Crossing town hit 5 stars today. I got a little lily of the valley. It grew right in front of my house. So I was like, "What is this?" And I looked it up, and it was like, "You hit 5 stars," which is weird because I just started like renovating 2 parts of my island, so they're super messy. But like, so you know where I had the campsite and the items that like you could pick up and swap for yourself. I removed all that, and that's all now like a stage for a band and some seating. I need to build a ramp up to it though. And then I moved the campsite temporarily over to like where that other orchard was, but I don't really like it there, so I'm gonna figure stuff out. I need to re-go turnip crazy this week because I finally burnt through all my turnip money. I converted my downstairs into a little bit of an arcade. I still need like all the pinball machines, but we're getting there. I'm excited. I'm excited. It's fun. So, without further ado, let's just get into this. I'm gonna have a little sip of drink here. Ooh, it's a little warm because I've been sitting here. But it's good. It's good. I have a dart thing if you want to have. I actually have darts already, but thank you, LV. So yeah, couldn't recover my old save, so we got a new save. And what do you think we should name our character? Probably something like along the lines of like. Probably something like that. So, it's your boy Wind Waker. We're Tingle. Look, he's got a little Tingle map as a sword and a Tingle shield. Ooh, you know what I need to do? The camera is inverse. Shit! Oh my god. I wonder if there's a way I can like finagle this. What if I do left as right and right as left? Oh, huge plays, chat. I inverted the stick on my end. Okay, cool. The only reason I'm doing that is because of, remember when we went back to Bloodborne and I was just like, what are controls? So yeah, we are the Kulu Limpa. And he have little voices. Locke, thank you for the sub. And Invis, hey bud. 15 months, that's a lot of tingles. Can I kill NPCs? I don't think we can. Oh, interesting. Z isn't target. Okay, so okay. Sorry, I'm gonna finagle with controls for just a bit. I didn't remember Wind Waker Z is like its own like button thing. Hey! 57. So the Animal Crossing came on in your apartment today for the first time in 6 months, and it's oh, the AC. I auto corrected it to Animal Crossing. Oh, that's good though that it's not hot. Sorry, my dingus. Okay, so we should probably do like keep R as the bumper, but keep Z as left bumper maybe, and then L as trigger. Probably left trigger. Yeah, that seems like it makes a little more sense. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I just like Z targeting being on the like a shoulder button or a trigger. Cool. Okay, and then L doesn't seem like it does anything. Or that's Z. Okay. We crawl. We can start the run. The Assassin's Creed. The Armored Core. First item. You ready for this? Huge plays. Ready? It's gonna be like... What do we want? Like a hook shot? Damn. But hey, money. We need money. Money's good. Saw that new Assassin's Creed trailer. What do you think? It looks good. I haven't played an Assassin's Creed since... 3? And I didn't even finish 3. I started 3 and I was like, I'm good. Okay, so I don't think there is, according to my big brain chat, I don't think there's much we can actually do here yet. So we're going to go sail. And luckily we have the swift sail, so we don't have to worry about songs. Pog. Made it in first try. How do I see map? Isn't there like a map? Or do I have to get a map? Up on D-pad, thank you. Okay, so outset's like over here, right? Alright, I think I randomized the islands, didn't I? No, that seems right. Outset's right here. Windfall. We're on outset. I'm smart. Satoshi, I feel you. Yeah, I kind of feel like I definitely want to stream new games, but I also sometimes feel bad because I'm like, I know, like, you know, Barry was streaming Final Fantasy VII and was like, I can't watch this. I can't be hanging out here, spoiling what I'm about to play. Bum ba da bum. The little tingle noises, I love. Oh, I've already got the hiccups. This is not a good thing. Not a good sign for Drinking Dan. Odyssey's quite good. I heard good things about Odyssey. I heard good things about Black Flag. That's about it. Oh, nice. You're about to fight Seath, beat 4 kings. Damn, nice, man. Nice work. How's it gonna feel when you never have to use a whip again? Whoa! These little fuck. Wow! Whew! Oh, my old chum! I gotta make the fart noise. I'm gonna learn that fart noise one of these days, chat. There's nothing. None of ours are even close. I deserve that hit. Nonsense. I think that's our island right there, right? Oh god. Thought I was trying to do Donald Duck. I've unleashed Cthulhu, chat. I wish I could do a Donald Duck. Donald, are you okay? Wait, what happened? Is it? Am I at the Forsaken Fortress? No, that's Windfall. Whoa, what did I do? Whoa! All right, let's go free ourselves. Twin brother. I see the same green clothes and the same green hat. By the look of you, I'd say, sir, could you by chance be me? Goodness! Did you feel my telepathy? That's why you saved me, isn't it? Isn't it? Don't worry, Tingle knows without you telling him, sir. Yes, sir. Tingle's my name. Yours too? I've been looking for you and your kind. I too, for long to be one of the fairy folk. And yet I was mistaken for some kind of troublemaker and put in this dreadful sort of place. How disrespectful. Please, Mr. Fairy, rescue poor Tingle in this place. Take him where you and your kind live in splendor. He doesn't know the good life. He doesn't know. I'm free. If I let you out, then there's gonna be 2 of us. There can only be 1. I have better posture than him. Hooray! Thank you all so very much. Here is Tingle's heartfelt gift as thanks. Pop, boing, pop. Become an item. What'd I get? The goddess Tingle statue. Let me just mark that. Is that even a fucking item? Tingle statue, I got one. 1 of 5, apparently. Its salty seawater coating is kind of gross. It will be waiting for you on Tingle Island. Now, no matter how far we travel from this dingy cell, our souls will be as one. Splendid. Tingle is going to get ready to go to the realm of the fairies. So you just wait here, okay, sir? I was forgetting something important. You want to come to my island, don't you? Rupee. I'm marking the stuff off, chat. When you go out to sea, open it. You ever need any help? Well, open that rupee up. Pudding pop. If you ever need help with your charge, just leave it to Tingle. Don't ever forget it. If you ever need help with the charge, don't forget it. Hi. We did. All right. 3rd item. Great Fairy Chart. I don't think I can mark that on my thing. Does that just show us where the Great Fairies are? I think that kind of sucks, right? Why are there skulls here, Tingle? Why are there skulls? Pudding pop. Good camera. They're the non-worthy Tingles? Oh. Ooh, this drink is getting either strong or just not as good because it's warm. I vaguely remember doing this. She's blind. Pop. All right. I love being Tingle. He's the best. Okay. You startled me. What do you want? My heart's racing. You scared me. Wait, are you? The kind of creep who goes around at night scaring people? That's just plain mean. So who do you think you are, anyway? An ally of justice! An ally of justice? I'm not a thief, I swear. I haven't stolen anything, well, yet. Please let me go. It was just an impulse. That's all, just a bad idea. Why would you say anything? Does this mean you're mad at me? Could you at least listen to the circumstances in my life that led up to this moment? Please, you owe me that much. Sure. I was once the richest little fuck in this town. Did you know that? But one day, a monstrous bird came and took me away. I was once the richest fuck in this land. Took me away to a terrible place called the Forsaken Fortress, where I was locked up and held captive. Oh, it was awful. My father spent every last rupee in his coffers in an attempt to get me rescued. That's right, every last bit of our family fortune gone. That was when my life of poverty began. Now every day, from morning until night, I'm busy working the open-air shop. So as you can see, I'm at least trying to settle my poor lifestyle. Doesn't that just tug at your heartstrings? What do you say about a tragic event in my pitiable life? What should I say, chat? Tingle's kind of an asshole, right? Debutante? Thank you. Thank you, chat. Is he, though? Tingle finds everything funny. Yeah, that's true. And to make matters worse, for some reason, I still can't figure out that slob Maggie, who was the poorest girl in town, suddenly got filthy rich. Maggie, of all people. It makes me so mad that I want to do something terrible. Grr. Do you understand my plight? Very well. Then you'll let me go? Unfortunately, no. But why not? Because I'm honest. It's true. I know nothing. I know I'm quibbling over nothing, but being so poor weakens a person's very soul. But it's time I quit making silly excuses for myself. Thank you so much. Thanks to you, I didn't have to sink down to the level of a common thief. I will never do anything like that again. What an amazing feeling. I like all my worries out of the heart. Wow. I actually feel refreshed. Please, at least let me thank you. Please take this. Oh, we got a pair. Woo! Alright, we got a pair. Can I mark that? I can't even mark that on the list. I can't mark shit. I don't have a bait bag. Don't look at me like that. I didn't steal it. It washed up on the shore, so I picked it up. Don't tease me like that. It's a tiny bottle made of crystal clear glass. That was a pear. You gave me a pear. It's so beautiful. I wish my soul could be that beautiful. Soul as beautiful as a screaming pear. Oh, what am I saying? When you live in poverty, you can say the cheapest things, the cheesiest things without blinking an eye. So, I guess I should go soon. My father will start worrying. Goodbye, little ally of justice. And good luck. Godspeed. Bum bum. Now we can break in. Okay, what can we do here? Is the auctions going on? Pears are gross. I like pears in those, you know, like fruit cups with the juice, and they're kind of like nice and hard and crunchy. I like those. Well, now, good evening. Yes, I rent out the first floor of this mansion in order to run a nightly auction. Actually, tonight's auction is about to begin. Oh dear, is it ever? Now, it is indeed an auction, but I like to describe it in simple terms. It is a competition to the very highest bidder. Yes, it is a competition to see who can get the item that beats the auction. Can you help out everyone else? Do you have the courage and the fundage or the drama? What are we bidding on? Oh fuck! It's a hammer. Okay. Hey chat. How much how much higher than them do I need to bid to like stun everyone? Is it like 10 rupees or something? %. Okay, so if I do 76, that should stun. Okay, sweet. I think I'm just gonna keep stunning him until it runs out, because I have to get that hammer. You bitch! What? Math go. Math go good. Brain work. Kind of. Okay, let's see if I do 13. Woo! Okay, so that was the 60 rupee auction. So there's there's 3 more auctions that we need to look through. The 40, the 5, and the 80. That's huge. Huge, chat. Huge place. Time to get hammered. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah. What do you feel about that? How do you feel about that? Wrecking your face? How y'all doing tonight? Let's just have a chat. Let's just put the game aside and have a chat. You good? Whew. 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 Need that joy pendant. I gotta have that joy pendant. All over the place, you would say you're mostly stressed and frustrated at people, even if they're acting exactly expected. Yeah, everyone's just like, back to normal life. What's a few deaths, you know? Who cares about this pandemic? Am I out to basic? That's a compliment, thank you. I'm not. But hey, cheers if you're still social distancing and being a responsible human being. Cheers to you. Okay, so the 40 was the joy pendant, so we don't care about that one. Fuck! Okay, so that's still the 40. Is it random, or do I have to sit through the 40 for it to cycle? Oh! 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 5 rupees for 50 rupees. I'm going for it. I want that shit. That's mine. You bitch! Nope. Stop! Stop! You're making it not worth it. Shit. I'm not good at button mashing right now, chat. Alright, no one bid, and I'll make 6 rupees off of this. Well, there goes that. Alright, so we still need to see the 80 auction, though. Bum, 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 bum. Why would I give up? Listen, Spooky. I didn't want to lose money. It's only 50 rupees. Also, hi, Spooky. Love you. Give me 80. Fuck! Spunky. Did you guys know spooky streams? Thank you for the 50 rupees. I want to change all of my alerts to tingle sounds. Good idea or bad idea? Great idea or good idea? Best idea or great idea? Didn't I think follows were like the I think I had that for a while, didn't I? Give me the 80. I need the 80. Oh, a piece of heart. Okay, so we don't need to do any more auctions. Cool. Okay, the problem is all these checks, I don't really know how to do most of them. Pop. Welcome to Miss Murray's School of Joy. I don't think I've ever seen your face around here before, young scholar. Are you a new pupil? I was in prison. What can I do for you on this fine day? We need to talk. I know I may be a little flashy for a teacher, but I assure you I am one. How long has it been since I opened my school here on Windfire Island? 20 years? Ever since I've been teaching children of Island about true joy. But I do rather joyless problem. There's this delinquent gang of 4 young boys who will never listen to a word I say. Even though I wait patiently for those boys to show up, they never come. It's as if they don't want joy in their hearts. Could you please catch the leader, that little boy named Ivan, and teach some sense into him for me? Please, young man, for me. Oh, thank you. You're such a dear. Such a troublesome little boys. I'm at my wit's end how to handle them. Tingle's 35, right? I should do like a tingle stream when I turn 35. Is she hiring me to beat up her students? Yeah. Got a problem with that? Tingle gets the job done. Whoa. I didn't know that wind was wind. I was like, what is that? What is that wind? When will I turn 35? Let's see. I'm 32 this year. So 2023. I'll be 32 in August. I'm 31 right now. I'm old. I'm old. I'm so old, Chet. Oh, to think I would survive an ordeal and return to this town and live. And to think I could read. What imagine could he read? Dan? What are you talking about? Oh, but no. He was so kind to me in the Forsaken Fortress. That sweet boy who gave me all those expensive necklaces when I fled from the cursed island. Just hearing his name and lifts my spirits, Mo, the wonderful Moblin from Forsaken Fortress. Oh, Mo, why, Mo? In 2022, you'll be married for 20 years. But, Elvie, congratulations. That's awesome. I'm confirmed for baby boy. Thank you. I'm invigorated. I have a request for you. Could you take the letter I finished inking and deliver it to the post box for me, please? I beg of you. Sure. You're such a dear. You made Maggie so happy. Thank you for the rupee. Okay, so I'm guessing that's the free item from Maggie. Sweet. Now I can go downstairs and auction on that 50 rupees. We're really good. So you only got 5 years on me, Elvie. That's not that old. It's not old at all. Somebody once told me the world. I don't know why that song came in my head, but I wanted to share it. I wanted to sing. Some. Now it's in your head. Thanks. You're welcome. Yo, hold up. What's a kid like you doing out here at a time like this? I'm 35. I had to take a look at the heavens too. In that case, you get a better view from over here. A lot of people collect things as a hobby. Me, I just like to sit and gaze at the night sky. That's the hobby I need. If you have anything that's good for looking at the night sky, have a look at that moon. I highly recommend it. I'm looking. I don't have the telescope, but it looks cool. Okay. The killer bees are in killer bed. House of Wealth chest. House of Wealth. Was there a chest in there that I missed? And Zelda the Moon stares back. Whoa. Nice. Stole your shit. Ha 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 ha. Oh, Battle Squid. Where is that guy? You ready for the rest of the stream, chat? Kaboom! Sploosh. Kaboom! 5 a.m. for you. Gotta buy turnips. I did not plan out money. I spent like all my money recently on building an incline. I was like, fuck, I need turnips. So I'm probably gonna have to do some fishing tonight or something like that. Ahem. Welcome to the fleet. I am the great Admiral Dolvaski. Look sharp, for we are the sole protectors of this island. Admiral, red alert! All hands on deck! Sonar shows the schools of deadly giant squid are approaching. All ships prepare for battle. What? Where? Ah, oh, I see. The fiends approach. There are 3 squid groups, 1 large, 1 medium, and 1 small. If we allow them to come any closer, the children on the island will be in grave danger. Sailor, take command of our new radar system to seek out and sink all of these fiendishly hidden enemies. But we warned, only have 24 cannonballs that you can fire. To destroy the marauding squid pools, you must go 4 direct hits on the large, 3 on the medium, and 2 on the small. Is that clear, sailor? Aye, aye. Excellent. So far, our best sailor has managed to destroy all of the giant squid using only 20 cannonballs. May you fight us bravely. Pog. Excellent work, sailor. Your deeds have successfully protected the peace on this fair island. We are so very proud. The children on the island would like to thank you, sailor. Hooray! Yay! Oh, thank you, Mr. Sailor. Please take this piece of heart as a sign of our gratitude. Whoa! Actual piece of heart. So, thanks for playing and all that. I can't tell you how fun it's been for me. Oh, don't forget your umbrella or nothing on your way out. 10 rupees. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? I don't see where this thing could be. Where are 4 in a line? Right here. What? That's a penis. Fuck, I was so short. I was 2 off. Okay, hang on, hang on. Isn't there like I watch a speedrunner of Wind Waker, and I feel like there's an app or something he uses. Linkus. That's the guy I watch. I've been watching him a lot lately. He's been doing on weekends. He does Breath of the Wild 100% runs, and it's like a 26-hour speed run. So he does it like all weekend. Yeah, I saw him play at I think SGDQ last year or something, or maybe it was AGDQ at the beginning of the year. And I liked him, so I started watching him. Okay. I think it uses something, but I can't find a Google search of it. Fuck. No. Fuck. That was our last shot right there. Damn. Oh. Fuck. What if this is a really important item, chat? We have to do it. We must be the sploosh master. What, sploosh master? Something wrong with it? Okay, it has to be up and down. Fuck. Okay. Okay, chat. Do you think it's 1, 2? Or do you think 1, 2 or 1, 2? Do you think... I think it's going to be these two. I think the top. I only have 2 shots. Okay. Oh, which one do you think it is, chat? I think it's this one. I think it's this one. Top? Top or bottom? Everyone's going top. No! Oh, we were so close, chat. All right, all right. Damn it. Rupees. That'd be like what I don't want. Hey, racing mackerel. Yo, 3 months. Thank you. Whoa. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It completed when I did this one. So do you think maybe this is the 2 and then we got the 3? So you think maybe 4 is right here? We're going left. Going up. What? I don't understand. Was it really the 2 and the 4? I thought we got it when it was here. Weird. Yeah, it was the 2 and the 4. I could have sworn we got it after we got the first 3 shots. We're gonna get this, chat. Maybe not. Oh! We did it, chat. We did it. We're in there. Oh, wait. That was just because we beat it. See, chat? See why I wasted the time? It's just a fucking Master Sword. It's all no big deal. Raving, thank you for the 420 bits. We have to take a coffee break. My last sip of mudslide that is very gross and warm now. Ugh. Oof. It's not pleasant when it's warm. Am I going to be at the draw pile tomorrow? Of course. Okay, how do I, live without you? It's your first draw pile since getting a new tablet, so it should be a very good time. Oh, yeah. Nice. That'll be exciting. Uh-oh. Because my left and right, I reverse them to fix the camera controls. Oh, this is going to be interesting. I was like, this doesn't sound right. I am taught. I love dancing more than I love 3 meals a day. You will come to know me as the world's charismatic dancer extraordinaire. Ready, guy? 1, 2, 1, 2. Say, guy, you know what that just reminded me of? Long ago, I met this delightful little guy who performed the most dazzling magic dance. A dance that turned night into day right before my very eyes. I can just remember those fabulous dance moves, but I can't seem to get that intricate rhythm down. You know the rhythm, guy. I don't think I do know the rhythm. Apparently I do know the rhythm. So, left, right, down. Knight's Crest. That's just a random ass spoil item, isn't it? That's not anything good. Yeah. Whoa! Whoa! So this guy says Tingle has moves. Oh, fuck. Look at that Tingle. So that's a Tingle I could see myself doing. What? Okay, so let's catch them bees. You stink, mister. We ain't seen your face around here before, bud. Yeah! Yo, bud, you got a problem with the killer bees, huh, do you? I think I did this exact same voice for him last time, too. Don't tell me it's an annoying hag of a teacher again, is it? You came here giving a talking to because Miss Marie asked you, right? Well, let's not skip school, right, bud? tell us not to be tardy, right, bud? Well, forget about all that. We're the mighty invincible gang of the four, the killer bees. You think we'd be listening to a chump like you? But I'll tell you what, bud, if you want to challenge us to a competition, don't think we maybe be listening or whatever. What do you say, bud? Do you want to give us a challenge? Oh, there's a big old moth on my wall. Big old moth. It's your funeral, bud. The rules are simple. We're gonna go hide somewhere, and if you try to find us, we're gonna run. You gotta try to catch us easy as that, bud. We won't hide indoors or nothing. We won't leave the island. So look around in the shadows and buildings and stuff. If you catch all four of us, we lose. You ready, bud? Go. What? What? Whoa. The damn frog is back. This moth is landing on my screen. Very, very distracting to the stream. Gaw, you got me! Gah, you got me. I've been foiled. That is not safe. So, my parents were watching this documentary about, like, a football player who, he got in a injury while playing football, I think for, like, the Cleveland Browns or something like that. And the break he got in his leg, it like did a spiral break, so like it broke in a spiral pattern up his entire leg. And then like when he went in to like have surgery on it to repair it, he got like a flesh-eating virus like infected his leg. So they had to like remove. This is gross, by the way. They had to remove like all the dead skin so like they could save, you know, the leg. And when they were done, it was just like picture. This is gross. Just like if you're sitting cross-legged, because that's how I am right now. Grab like your calf and just pretend that's all gone and just exposed to the bone. And like they tried to heal it and stuff like that. And they were asking him like, "Oh, do you want, you know, your options are either A, we take muscles from the other parts of your body, or B, we amputate your leg." And he was still like, which I get it, like it's an insane process he had to go through in a short amount of time of like being a professional athlete to being asked if you want to take muscles from your upper thigh and put them in your calf, or like amputate the leg. Shiv. Okay, I'll stop. He decided not to amputate the leg, but he like can't lift up his leg. He can't lift up his feet, his foot without help of like other aid, even though like he can stand on it and stuff like that. But I was like, holy shit. My dad was like, because they were watching, I only caught like a few minutes of it. He was like, you have to see this picture of his leg. And that stuff is like fascinating to me. Okay, I think, wait, I'm looking for the kids. I was like, I think we're done. I was just gonna leave. I totally forgot about the kids we were fighting. Yeah, it was insane. Like, some of the stuff they can do with, like, modern medicine is mind-boggling. Oh, I actually have the sword now. I don't have a little tingle chart. I actually have the master sword now. Where's that other kid? I remember he, like, jumps down off something. Whoa! There's one. Oh, you found the little prick! I don't know why, but calling, like, someone using prick as an insult is the funniest shit to me. I don't know. It's not even insulting in any way. It just makes me laugh. You prick! Alright, where's this last kid? Uh-oh! Stinky! Your youngest nephew announces that he is the poop by yelling, "Poop is coming!" You guys want to know a really gross fact about me when I was a kid? Like a little baby, little babby Dan. Which of course was told in such an endearing tale by my mother for a good portion of my life. When I was really young and I was learning how to use the potty, I didn't know how to wipe myself. So I would just scream across the house, "Wipe me!" That was it. That was the whole story. I would make up a song, a "Wipe Me" song. Yo, whoa! I'm done talking to you. Get away! Wait, where'd he go? Oh, you little shit. I'm gonna head him off at the pass. Oh! Oh, he's good. Oh, that was actually kind of good. That was close. When my oldest nephew was still in diapers, we knew he was pooping because he had to make this super concentrated face, grab something really hard, and growl for like 30 seconds, then go, uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Take this, bud! Fucking that tingles. 2 tingle statues. We just wanted to build a statue to commemorate this, We don't know the word commemorate, apparently. All right, I think that's it on this island. Pirate ship. What can we do on the pirate ship? Isn't that we swing on the ropes and stuff? Maybe that's the last thing we can do on this island. Wait, no, I caught the killer bees. Now I had to talk to Miss Marie. Oh, that frog came back. Rude frog. This is not the frog store. Or the teacher. I don't know why I said frog. Have I met Tingle Prime? Yes. We got all three things from Tingle. Nope. It's right here. I got a joy pendant. Thanks. Oh wait, I don't have the spoils bag, so I can't actually use the joy pendant. Hey, sounds like you apologize to the teacher for us, good old Miss Marie. Speaking of what, you know it's gonna be Miss Marie's birthday soon.
Boss, oh boss. Why do I have such a deep voice? You think maybe we should give her some kind of a present or something?
Don't be stupid, we're the killer bees, we ain't no teacher's pets.
But the teacher loves jewelry and junk more than anything else in the world. What'd she call them, joy pendants? Really? Where do you find them? I'm Trunks. Hi, I'm Kid Trunks. Are they just lying around? We could just find some. We could give them to teachers as a present and she'll be happy.
Hey, now that I think about it, when I was climbing trees the other day, I saw some sparkly light up at the top of some trees in town. It was one of them pendants. Ka-boing, bop, ba-loing, bop. Yo, boy, it looks like you found yourself a joy pendant. Actually, I gotta admit, we hit that up there in the tree. What a fucking idiot.
Listen up, it's gonna be Miss Marie's birthday soon. We were thinking of giving her a present, so it's a good thing we finally got our hands on that thing. But we can't go around giving presents to the people. No way. That just doesn't fit the Killer Bee style.
Come on, can you give it to the teacher for us, bud?
It's not like you could just ask anybody to do it for us either. It's gotta be someone reliable who can keep a secret. You're the only one who can ask, bud.
Okay, so I still think we actually need the spoils bag to give her a pendant. I could be wrong.
Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah, I need it. Okay, so I need the spoils bag. Okay, so pirate ship. And we don't need to do any auctions, and I think we're done here. Oh, pudding pop.
You fucking.
Oh, I'm really good at this. Speed run over. Okay, you wanna know? You wanna know something? I don't even know why I tried. I watched a whole bunch of tutorials on speedrunning Breath of the Wild chat, and I was like, maybe I can speedrun Breath of the Wild. No, it didn't happen. I tried and then it died, and then I was like, I'm done. It was a very short-lived attempt. You grabbed the rope. Try beating it on master mode? Never. I would maybe like stream doing master mode, so that way like at least I have like you guys to talk to, but I would not do that for my own fun because I don't really like it.
You guys know that though.
You tingle. Master mode makes the game less fun than it already is. I wouldn't even say more difficult. I would say just obnoxious. It shouldn't take like half your inventory to kill a single enemy. What? Tingle? My thought going into it was like, it's not my favorite Zelda, but I know I could still have like a decent time playing it because it's pretty and it's still Zelda, you know? And I'd be okay with like speedrunning taking away some of the enjoyment of a game, because a lot of people always say like don't speedrun a game you love. Listen, Shiv, you're allowed to have wrong opinions. No, don't leave. piece of heart. All right. So, where can we go, my lovely? Not too many places. We're here. We're at Windfall. If I go directly west to Spectacle Island, I can apparently do a thing called barrel shooting. And yeah, there's all those pirate chests and stuff like that too that we need to start looking out for. Because at least we have sword. We don't have any range though. Holy shit, dude. That is some rough times, MD. Okay, I want to go not this way. Ooh, you know what I need to do, chat? You know what I need to do real bad? Pee. Oh, more mini games, huh? Ah! Oh, never mind, my mistake. Yeah, step right up. You have confidence in your target shooter. Why don't you give this a shot? It's 50 rupees per game. Now then. Oh ho ho! You're the little shrimp who think he's a target shooting hotshot, yeah? And you say you knowing this full well that we are pirates who are so frightening that crying babies shut their mouths when we step into the room. Ha! This should be funny. Fine then, hotshot. If you can manage to sink the 5 pirate ships, we'll see you off on the horizon. We'll acknowledge your skills with a cannon, you shrimpy little landlubber. However, we won't tolerate any comments about the pirate ships look like barrels. You only get 10 shots, you heard me? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Psh, nice shooting. We won't hand over that priceless treasure so easily, yeah? Miss, hey, miss.
Gonzo, you are at least an honorary member of my family, are you not? So don't act like it. So act like it. Don't lose your head. You're a talented little kid. I like you. As we promised, here's our treasure. It's yours, so take it.
Yeah.
The
Ba-ba-da-bam-bam.
what? Treasure chart. Cool. Okay, so that's that place. I'm going to go pee. I'll be right back, chat. I'll leave it unpaused so we can hear the sounds of the ocean. I return. How goes it? This guy has some real dedication to his characters. You're guessing I got a snack? I did. You heard the rapper. Whoa, that was weird. I thought I had my mic turned off. Did anyone guess gummy worms? Because it's gummy worms. Leftover from Halloween gummy worms. Yes, Halloween. Sorry, I didn't know you guys could hear the rapper. I wouldn't have been crinkling it like right in the fucking mic. Did I bring enough to share to chat? Well, is there like 10 people in chat? Because that's about as many I brought. We can dice them up. They're actually not too bad. They're in tiny little like sealed wrappers, so they taste pretty fresh, to be honest. Oh, Tingle's so wet right now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ah, fuck, you're not Link. Wish they modded that in. Okay. So, we finished this island. What's the next best? Hey! Gil! Thank you for 2 gift subs. To Chaos Modifier and Baldinius. We are Tingle. We're the good boy. Why are we Tingle? Why aren't we always Tingle? Is the better question. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. We could go to, Dragon Roost Island's probably our next best bet. So we need to do this number. So I almost fainted earlier today, chat. So I'm back on my, like, normal sleep schedule of, like, going to bed at, like, 8 a.m. Waking up, like, in the afternoon. And, so I woke up and had, you know, like, a cup of water. But I hadn't had, like, quote-unquote my breakfast or anything yet. And my parents are building that barn door that I talked about earlier. And it weighs a shit ton. They were actually like putting it all together in the garage, or just outside of the garage, because they were like, "Hey, we finished building it. Like it's all screwed in. We just need to paint it tomorrow, but we need to bring it inside." It weighed a fuck ton. I also got a nice chunky size splinter in my hand that I already got out, but that hurt. And yeah, as soon as I like put it down in the garage, I was like, started getting the vision started to go, you know? So I was like, okay, I'm gonna go inside and, you know, get some water and sit down. As soon as I like stopped to like get a cup out of the cupboard, my vision just went. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna sit on the floor. So I just sat on the floor and walked over to or crawled over to a chair to sit down in, and then got some water in me. I got my color back and everything. But it was just like, it went from like waking up to moving an insanely heavy piece of furniture. And like we had been recently moving furniture and stuff because my mom like redid her dining room, and like even all that shit was nothing. Like I've only passed out one time. I've gotten close a lot because I'm just not a fit boy and I exhaust myself really quick. But it was when I broke my ankle and I was going through physical therapy. I only did like 2 or 3 sessions of physical therapy, mainly because I couldn't afford more. And one of the times they were like, "Oh, here, do this maneuver," where it was essentially like stepping down like a 1 step, and I was putting all my weight on the broken ankle. And I was like, "Oh, okay, yeah," and then just just fucking dropped. I was like, "This is fine," and then nope, immediately passed out. And then the next thing I know, it was the one time in my life I've ever had smelling salts used on me before, which I still think is the coolest. How alert immediately I became. Okay, so that was... Okay, so cool. Okay, so this does have lookout platform marked on it. It also says there's a choo-choo thing here. So is there like a little island here? There is, okay. So this little island maybe right here? Yeah, it was like insane. It went from unconscious to like immediately perked and alert, like I had just like had an energy drink or something like that. Like that's how immediately like alert I felt. But granted, it was only one time I've ever had it used on me in my entire life, so maybe it's not exactly like that. What do I need to do? Man, I don't know this game that well. Hit with sword. Only... Gosh, Dan, how didn't you know this basic ass shit in Wind Waker? What the fuck do I do? What's my favorite Legend of Zelda? Probably Ocarina or Majora. I don't know. It's hard to choose between them. This is definitely top 2. Ah! Who do I think is the cutest girl in Legend of Zelda? Princess Ruto. Or... Oh! Pog, dude. Fuck, I can never remember the Romani sisters. Which one's which? The older Romani sister. Or also the same model as Malin. What? Oh, I was like, what does that sound? Hang on. There is a... The mayor's assistant in Majora's Mask is very cute. Also... There's one girl in Twilight Princess that I freaking love. I never remember her name. Hannah. Henna's real cute. She was always with us. Master of all 4 elements. But when we needed her most, she disappeared. What? Have Rudo flipped on the other side? Not a bad idea. Just put all the cute Zelda girls. Too many. Too many cute Zelda girls. These bits are for Viz. Okay, hey Viz, come get your bits. Dan left some bits for you. Bring, pop. Who are other cute Zelda girls? They're all cute. It's a silly question. Tetra's cute. Alright, question. Who is the better Zelda? Skyward Sword or Tetra? Marin's very cute. I can't do this with this, can I? Nope. Also, amazing. My hammer is a tingle. You see my shield, Viz? So before we got the Master Sword, my sword was just a rolled up tingle map. That's the first time I pulled out the hammer. That's hilarious. Okay, but we got that. We got that chest. Okay. This is a wild way to experience Wind Waker the first time. Yeah. I love when little silly things like my equipment changing with my character model and stuff. That's a really cute touch that, like, obviously they don't need to do any of this, but is so good. There's not anything on this, is there? Nope. This poor guy was just lost at sea and I just murdered him. Remember that part in Castaway when he's on there and then Tingle comes up and murders Tom Hanks? That's your favorite scene? Yeah. It's really weird. Comes out like nowhere. I didn't even know Castaway was part of the Zelda universe. Like, when does that fit in the timeline? Oh wait, can I do this down here? I love, it's so simple, but I love the way this little swim meter pops in, like drops in the screen. It's just like a little blunk. It's cute. I don't know. No, you're cute. Oh, I just had to be looking at the other one. It sucks that I have to do that backwards. Ooh, full heart. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so the other thing I can do is Baito. That's one of the Rito, right? The guy who's like slacking on the mail duties or something like that. Huge. I think the explosion effects in this game are like one of my favorite things about it. Oh my god, he's so good at this game. I don't understand. Yeah. You're more cute just for being here. Yeah. That's a Dan Jones chat guarantee. If you're in chat, you're cute. You're already cute. It just happened. Deal with it. Got a problem? Fucking deal. You're cute. RNG minute, huh? Tingle returns to the ocean. I think Tingle can make it to that island. You want to see Tingle die? I think he does too. Oh, that doesn't actually kill you. You know, it does kill you, though. Oh my gosh, it does a fourth? Holy shit, we'll be here all day. There's no enemies. Tingle's hard to kill. We gotta find an enemy. I gotta find an enemy, chat. This island. I got some chew jelly. These guys gave me their jelly. I was just trying to kill myself. Bye. We must die. It's the rules. The self-imposed rules. They were chewing here. He gave me some snot. He just sneezed in my hand. Every time I hear that, I think it's the Cosmos bit alert. Why is Tingle so strong? You've had this exact fantasy. Rip. Ignore that at the top. That meant that must have been a Twitch thing. And now to Dragon Roost Island. For the first time. Oh boy. Check this. I'm gonna jump this shit. You ready for this? Oh, it won't let me. But I did. Wait, what are we talking about? DLCs? What game? Sword and Shield. Oh, yeah. Man, I'm so behind on my Pokemon. I haven't really touched it in ages. It's been 84 years. You just bought the Switch? Nice. Yo, wing. Oh, look how good Tingle is. Tingle, you know Medley, don't you? I think something weird happened to her. Okay. Bung, 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 bung. Krendars, you're back. Thank you for the raid. Just playing Wind Waker. Good old Wind Waker. Okay, where is this what was his name? Baito. Maybe we talk to the male. Well now, I don't see your young face before. Nope, don't believe so. You wouldn't be in response to our posting for some part-time help, would you? But first, need to see if I can use you or not. Need to give you a little test, just a small one. Match the seal in the envelope. Fuck. Okay, does anyone know what I need to do here? Maybe talk to the male guy again. He talks about Baito at some point, right? Fuck. I didn't do that, controller. Letter sort to get Baiko, then letter sort for Baito. Okay. So maybe leave and then come back in? Oh, I have to get the 25. I have to be good. Fuck me. What am I doing? I messed up like 4 times and I still got 25. This should help.
24. 24.
Hey, Patrick,
What?
I thought of something funnier than 24.
Let me hear it.
25.
Thank you, Myths. Hi, I'm not a bird. Fuck. Good start. What am I doing? I'm so bad. You bitch! Lies! Lies! Okay. The game's like, come on, here's a break, Dan. I still just barely got 25 with like 4 tingles in a row. Yo! Chest on top of boulder. Okay, so this one I have to do outside, right? Nope. Feels like too hot for me. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh, those gummy worms though. Let me just sneak a gummy worm real quick. Let me just sneak it. No one will know I'm sneaking it. No one will know. Okay, what? I'm choking on the gummy worm chat that you're not supposed to know about. This doesn't seem like I can do it. It lit up when... Is there a way to see that from outside? Or... Ho-hoy! Is there a way to do this with the boomerang? Why? It says I can, but I'm awfully dumb. Aw, sorry to hear that, Swamp. I'm happy my dumb ramblings help. Oh, shit. Easy. Skull necklace. Yeah. Oh man, when we get the spoils bag, it's gonna be eh. Alright, so I think that's it for here. What did anything open up like a lot? Windfall's got 3, which are the rupee auctions, so I'm just gonna cross those auctions off because I don't really care about those. South of us is Fire Mountain. Dun, dun. Ba-ba-da-da-da-ding. Ding-ding-ding. Dun, dun. Boodaloo, boodly, boodly. Casually sails past active volcano. Yeah, man, it's just a volcano, man. It's just, it'll be there. It's not going anywhere. That's spicy honey, though. There can only be one. Oh boy, what is this game doing to me? Why? Why do we have 3 Tingle statues and I found garbage else? I guess we have the hammer and the boomerang, but still. We found 3 of those. And the Master Sword. You're right, you're right. The Master Sword was the, get the, Kaboom Sploosh game in under 20 tries. It was very satisfying. Succeeding. See, it's just, it says destroy cannons. How? There we go. That's how.
Yeah! Ladder! Ultimate weapon. Ladder. Yeah! Piece of wood. Piece of wood.
Nice. Will shenanigans be deprived of spicy honey until DS3? Yeah, I don't think there's any. I don't think there's any honey in Bloodborne. No spicy honey in Bloodborne. Shame, really. Power bracelets, though, chat. Yo! Oh, Tingle's looking fresh now. We got some bling. Okay, so what can we do now? Down below us, there it looks like there's a sperm island, also called Bomb Island. See? And there's 3 checks on it. Also, we can do one back in Dragon Roost now, as well. Bombs would be great. Bombs, hook shot, or the grappling hook. I'll take either of those. Whoa! Whoa! Boat. Does this mean the randomizer is just Tingle searching for himself? Yes. Tingle must find himself. The ultimate journey. Welcome to Bomb Island. It's a terrible, terrible place. Just bombs. All we have is bombs. No fruit or anything, just bombs. This seems pleasant. Oh! You ever seen a Tingle this strong, chat? Look at him. He's macho. Okay, there's 3 checks on this island. I take it back. There is 1 check on this island and 2 in this quadrant. Oh, a fairy! I'm a fairy boy, Chad. I did it! That's it. Game over. Whoa! Tingle's very strong.
Welcome.
Spicy honey. Pog. I'm not actually positive what to do here. I'm assuming throw them in the thing. Oops. Tingle's too strong. We'll get there. We'll do it eventually. Nope. We did it. The bait bag! Oh, chat. Now I can do the thing. I imagine the bait bag actually opens up a whole bunch of stuff, because I wonder if talking to the fish, does he just paint the map, or does he actually give us a treasure map? I think he just paints it, right? Even though we have the full map, so I guess we don't need to do that. But Seagull. Where'd boat? Where's my boat friend? I left him right here. My boat is abandoned, my boy. You're like, really though? Where is he? There he is. Submarine. Yeah, Seagull's here in chat. Can't believe it. Big fan of your work, Seagull.
You this fucking rat!
Okay. There's the pearl. Just hanging out in a sub. Who would have thought? I don't think so. Not in my neighborhood. This is my neighborhood now. A boat. A sub. A wooden sub. Were there wooden subs? I don't think that works. There were wooden subs? Really? That seems cool. Piece of heart. Okay. We can head to a 5-star island in the bottom corner. Wood covered heavily in tar to waterproof them. Then they were used to covertly screw tiny holes in enemy ships in the mid-50s. Wow. It's fucked up. Okay, so in 5-star island, it should just be a sub, a raft, and destroying the cannons. So it doesn't look like anything on the actual island is a check. No, this is Wind Waker music. Did they jack Wind Waker music? Do you happen to know the which song they in My Time at Portia? I see that was always my problem with this game, Kurt, is there's a lot of just sailing around and then a lot of this, like just pirate stuff. I don't know, it felt very empty to me. Like the dungeons and stuff were satisfying, but the overworld felt really lacking to me. Here's a picture. Whoa! That's a tiny ass sub. Yes, the inverse of Breath of the Wild. Yeah, if there were some like bigger islands and stuff like that to explore, or like just more interesting islands, because a lot of the islands are like, here's one kind of little gimmick that like maybe would be like like a grotto or a hidden cave, which is cool. But then it's like you realize there's nothing else in that whole like area, and you're like, oh, I don't know. Oh wait, did I? I don't think I destroyed all of the. Did I? Okay, I did. So that was the thing. So now we need to find a raft and a sub. Oh, there's something. Okay, I think I just need to go south more.
Hey.
Yeah, I think that was definitely my biggest issue with Wind Waker. Is it felt very small. I'm happy, like, the dungeons are satisfying. I think they did good in the dungeons and the bosses, so I'm happy with all that. It's just the overworld, I think, is the worst part of Wind Waker.
But Dan, this is the best Zelda.
I disagree. I think it's a super polished, incredibly impressive Zelda. Just with a lacking overworld. And it leads into Phantom Hourglass. Yeah, it's like the sailing's not bad. It's just there's so I feel like there's so little to do. Like there's besides Outset Island you start, and then there's Windfall, and then the rest are all dungeon based islands. Like, do you think it was intentional, make you miss Hyrule? Maybe it definitely could have been. And I think it was what they were going for because the whole world, you know, has been submerged and everything. But maybe just make like a few more big islands like Dragon Roost and Windfall and stuff like that. Yeah, I do want to try the version of Phantom Hourglass that doesn't use the touch controls. Because honestly, that is a huge part of why I hate it. And the... What was it? What's the dungeon called? The Hourglass Dungeon or whatever? The one you revisit, like, between every dungeon? And it's, like, timed? I definitely need to replay Phantom Hourglass. Re-give my thoughts on it, and sometime play Spirit Tracks for the first time. I can just open it. I can just open it. I can just open it. Light ring chart. I don't think we need that. I thought we had to kill enemies. Alright, and there should be an island somewhere. Phantom Hourglass Randomizer. I'd want to play through Phantom Hourglass just plain. Just to reassess it. Because I remember liking parts of it. Like, I feel like I liked, you know, Lineback and stuff like that. I have a letter from for Tingle. Dear Tingle, if you're reading this letter, it can mean you have peeked into one of our many post boxes. I'm indebted to you. I'm very sorry I leave you without thanking you. Please accept my heartfelt apology along with my thanks. We cannot do much to help you, but we can at least do this. If you get any letters or parcels for you, we will deliver them to the post box near you. If you see any wiggling post boxes, please look inside them. I suppose you have a long way before your perilous journey is done. I included a gift for you with my letter and hope that it might help you. Please accept this small token. I look forward to the day we meet again. Kamali's father. Thank you for 10 rupees, you fucking... Sorry. I'm cursing a lot this stream. My apologies. Hot take, you really like Skyward Sword? I like Skyward Sword as well. I just think its bosses suck. Yeah, the dungeons in Skyward Sword are fantastic. There's a lot I really like about Skyward Sword. My only issue was the bosses in Skyward Sword. That like before I knew the internet hated Skyward Sword, that was what I was like, this is how I feel. Why you walking into them, Tingle? Just attack. Okay. Can I do this? Yes. This is where I live now. I got a reward for getting all 5 Tingle statues. I haven't, game. I only have 3. But I found 500 rupees that I can't use. Cool. Cool. Okay, so we can't get that, yeah. Okay. Where do we go? Let's see, what was that? Where am I? Who am I? Okay, okay. Directly above us, we have a cave. Oh, do I need to become a seagull for this? How do I find more of those, chat? Beetle sells them? Beetle, you ass, where are you? Where's my boat? Okay, we gotta go find Beetle. Thank you! Darn, I was really hoping he'd be like docked around here or something, you know? Okay, a little to the north, right here, there's 2 checks on this island. Can we get a bot to quote a random precept of Zoe every time someone redeems 57? That'd be really good. Oh, there was 3. I didn't see that one. Little fairy become big fairy. Young waker of the winds, allow me to aid you in your tingle. Where is Link? What have you done? I got a key to the Forbidden Woods. Yeah, key sanity's on, by the way, chat.
ingest fairies. I will eat all the fairies.
You live. You tell the others what happened here today. I found this key. Okay, so northeast of this island, 8 bits, Tinglevor's fairies. That's just Zelda canon. It's part of the lore. That's why he doesn't have his own fairy. He ate it. Northeast. So. Of all the things I've said tonight, that's the most upsetting. I'm sorry. I feel like time's going really slow right now. I feel like I've been streaming way longer than 3 hours. Treasure truck. Okay, apparently I can't kill the enemies on this other one yet. So, to the north is another lookout platform. La. And we gotta find Beetle to buy some shit too.
Whoa, ghost ship!
How do I do the ghost ship stuff, chat? Fuck. Fuck. I need the chart? Okay. I wasn't sure if you could, like, happen upon it and get lucky, or if you needed the chart or not. Oh, I guess that is one of the checks, so yeah. Or one of my
tracks. My trackers.
Yo, I can carry more arrows! Wow. If only I had a bow. See ya, bitches. Okay. That's that one checked off. We can do the secret cave and Dragon Roost now. And I think Beetle should be there, yes? If you throw 60, there's a good chance to do some damage. That's right. We should just throw the arrows. Huge place. Speaking of arrows, I need to write some D&D stuff. No. No, he's right there. Stop. Stop. Doot, 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 dooty. Silver rupee for 20 rupees, chat. Bye. Bye. Okay, now we can do that bird thing. But first, secret cave, chat. What did I get that let us do secret cave? How do I do that? How do I even get secret cave? It's a secret. Hmm. This island is a bean. It is kind of a bean-like. Or maybe I can lift this? That sound is so loud. Is this a puzzle, chat? Chest. A skull necklace! It's practically worthless. Keep it in your spoils bag.
Yeah. Speedrun.
I never do the... like, do a circle on the joystick to do the attack. I always just hold it and charge. I'm not good enough. Man, I have gotten so many stupid canker sores right now, chat. What the heck, mouth? I went from, like, having none in, like, years to now I have, like, 2. They're just like little sores on the inside of your mouth. Stop biting my mouth. That's pretty much it. I bite my lip, and then I get one, and then because I'm trying not to bite my lip, I bite my lip more. Repeat till death. Don't feed the bacteria. Just don't eat. Forehead. That's a huge place. I got a wave of sad all of a sudden. It's no fun. Do you know why sad? Yeah. So it's the usual. Thinking about not eating reminded me of living in my old apartment when I was broke and had no money. And then I was like, I miss my old apartment. And then I was like, I miss my old life. Like, I'm incredibly grateful that my parents have been super helpful. Like, I'm incredibly lucky to have them. But It is very hard to shut out the like. The little voice in your head that's like, "Hey, you're 31, living with your parents, and you failed. You fucking suck. You fucking idiot." You know that voice, chat? It's a good voice. Fuck. Well, there goes one I wasted. Okay, so don't hit R. Hit it with your face. No! Coward. Go down, you silly bird. Damn it. Did it. First try. Only took every pair that's ever been made. A tingle mod for Gmod? Oh my gosh, yes. Definitely needs to happen. Oh. Smoky! Thanks, Seagull. Thank you, Seagull. Okay. Also, thank you, everyone, for being so nice in chat. What can we do? There's another great ferry nearby. Two things by the Chew Cave. Okay, let's do that. Let's do those. There's 4 checks right there. 4 checks right there. Alright. I reckon. Okie dokie. Thank you, The End. I support chat. I'm there for you, chat. I will try my best to be there for you. Because you're there for me. Oh! Pug. Pug bits. Yo, those bits are straight pug.
Oh, chum.
Oh, I kind of made the sound, chat. I kind of made, did you hear it there for a second? I gotta get the cheek flutter, like. Uh-oh. I wasn't sure if I could actually do this or not. Oh, do I have to get all the eyes in one go? I don't think I can do this. Maybe I can? Something old chum, yeah. Hang on, we got it. Now we gotta listen to it. Shit. I literally hit G on my keyboard and gnome fart is the first thing that pops up.
Oh, now me old chums.
Oh no, me old chums! I can't do it because I'm smiling now. Hang on, I gotta do it again. god, I'm crying. Ah. Woo, that was good. That was a good laugh. Thank you. We needed that. What am I doing? These two right here. An anonymous gifter gifted a sub to Griffinus. Thank you. I have a little sip of water. Viz, I mastered the gnome fart. Oh, now be your chums. Oh my god. Oh, that's it. It's the cure. It's the cure, chat. Gnome farts. Blue. I guess she's more purple. Damn it! All the fairies have just been giving me shit for the dungeons. They're like, "You're gonna need this, idiot. You're not Link. You're gonna need all the help you can get." Okay, so there's a lookout platform nearby. We need to kill all the gnomes and the farts. Game. 4 tingle statues. 4 tingle statues. Priorities. Okay, above this, we can go back to the choo-choo cave. And ride the choo-choo train. And ride it. I think I can. I think I can. There's only 5 Tingle statues, Viz. And we've gotten 4 of the Tingle statues. The reward for all 5 of the Tingle statues. And scraps. Yay. It's time to jump for joy, chat. I don't see any jumping in chat. Eric, why? Wait, the green ones I think are stronger. They're not. This is how Tingle wanted to go. It's just the way. This is the way. Coolumpa. Thank you for the 100 bits, the end. Rip indeed. Okie dokie. Where can we go? Where can we go? We start heading back down towards the southwest. Cause where are we at right now? Oh look, you want here, Playframe Island, chat. Look, it's Playframe Island. So right here, it's 2 chests, two checks, a sub, and a lookout platform. So let's go there, I guess. You know what I weirdly wanted to play again the other day? Code Vein. I was like, that was fun. Definitely got better as we went. That final boss sucked, but the boss before the final boss is great. I'd love to do a co-op run with it. I wonder if I can convince Dan to play. we're doing Bloodborne already. I disagree. I don't have the bow. No! No frog. Alright, where are we? Where'd you bring us, Mr. Frog?
Miss Tingle, are you alright? It seems that the wind god cycle is better some ill will towards Tingles. As you go forward, it will be wise not to avoid any cyclones you see in the seas.
Oh, hey, we're at Outside Island. Well, I guess we'll do Outside Island stuff. There's 2 things now we can check here. Oh, we can lift the pig, and we have bait, so we can do the piggy stuff. I forgot video game buttons for a second. Do you think, Tingle and Link's, clothes are like, what do you think they're made out of? Because they're always getting wet. It'd be very obnoxious if it was like cotton. Like maybe that like thin sweat proof stuff, you know? Tingle? Is that you, Tingle? Whoa. You kind of startled me there, buddy. I thought more of those monsters had come by to harass me. I tell you, there have been a lot of strange things going on here at night lately. I haven't got a good night's sleep in ages because of it. And I love sleep. Same. In fact, I saw something really odd just a little while ago. Of course, this was back before the bridge was destroyed. It was up in Fairy Woods, near an old dried-up fountain. I saw this tall girl who glowed like a fairy, which is odd enough, but then she vanished in that rock. Really, I saw it with my own eyes. I will sleep with you. Earth Temple Big Key. Why did you have that? All right, and Piggy. It's this dirt right here, right, chat? Or is it one? It's one of these dirts. Fuck, I don't remember. Zoinks! There's monsters. Lower one on this lane. Okay. The second set that I looked at. Was Piggy out at night? Yes. I'm gonna do something the speedrunners taught me. Piggy, come over here. Damn it. We must push the pig. Piggy, swim to land. No, I'm gonna save Piggy. Okay, I'll reset the area. Time saved. Every time I actually look and like, I try to write down notes for like doing a route or something. And I'm like, yeah, I'm really gonna do it this time. I'm really gonna do the speed run. And then I'm like, this is so like daunting looking at how much shit you have to remember. And you gotta perfect execution. Piggy, listen here, Mr. Piggy. And this is the next 10 minutes of the stream. Bum, 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 bum. Bum 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 ba-da-dum, bum, 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 you gotta love this guy, Prince Ali, very to see Alibaba. Eat. What do you... Hello there.
General Kenobi.
You don't like my food? Dude, this pig dummy thick. Okay, so it's just that 50 rupees. Pog. Look at that time save. We're really flying through the game now. Okay, directly to the right of us, there's two things we can get. I should just break down and do the Twitch sing thing. Twitch sings. Let's just sing, chat. Some. Buddy. Is this a dungeon? No. Yes. Oh, hey, Medley, sup? Random. No, it shouldn't be random dungeon. I believe this is a dungeon. How do I get to the top?
Looks like we've got company.
Alyssa, thank you for the host. I don't know if I actually have to, like, touch link with this, but I'm just going to. I could probably just return. Wind Temple Dungeon map. Okay. Top of the island, and there should be a sub nearby. Yeah, jump out. Is that our boy right there? Is that the boy? Bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Oh, this looks fun. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Feeling. Hold on. I was thinking about just interrupting the singing and doing a gnome fart, but I was like, nah, I won't ruin Journey. Tingle's the OG. Well, kinda. We did Tingle for Link to the Past, so it only felt right. He has his chance of glory in the high seas. Submarine. Okay. Big Octo Great Fairy. And look at platform to the right. Okay. We can do that one. I wish this compass, like, was just straight up what direction you were facing. $69 viewers, nice. Oh, just a little. My GameCube's really struggling. What? The delivery bag. Cool. Alright, so there should be a big octo around here. Hi. A big octo pimp around here. There we go. Right band your trigger down so you don't have to do Steamworks. Oh yeah. Man, I went on Monster Hunter World the other day just like for a few seconds just to be like, oh yeah, this is what I was doing. I need to go back to it. Oh, Waker of the Winds. Thanks to you, I have been freed from the beast's foul grasp. Here's a key. You fuck. Why am I cursing so much? A joy pendant. Okay. Above us, looks like there's 3. You talked to me semi recently? Because it's funny. Because it make the gamers laugh. I'm sorry. Okay, what do we got? Straight up. Now tell me, do you really want to love me forever? Alright, right here is where I want to go. Oh man, having this tracker is like speeding this up so much. Normally if I know the game better, like I like not using one. But I feel like we'd be playing this forever. Which I'm sure some people would want. It's probably because I had drinks tonight. They're all pretty much worn off at this point, but look out, platform, destroy the cannons. Oh shit, there's a lot of cannons. How come boat no get hurt? Hmm? Yeah, I had some. My mom made mudslides for my dad and herself because they've been doing some house project stuff. I'm putting in a barn door on the our den because it's like a game room. It's not even a den anymore. It's just a game room. But like my dad like watches TV and stuff in there, usually for like sports games and all that thing, football and whatnot. And it's very loud when, you know, there's stuff on in there. So they're like, oh, we'll put a barn door in. Because it's still like a big, wide open area, you know? So they've been doing that. And they had mudslides after. And then I had some too. I was thinking about continuing drinking and just like having a beer because I haven't drank really in a hot minute. Like maybe the beginning of December was the last time I had like a few drinks. Piece of heart. Yo, we got a song. Joy Bennett. I like to drink, but it's gotten to the point now where I only want to drink like if it's a drink I want to have, you know, kind of thing. Like definitely in college it was more like drink to get drunk. Now it's more like drink because I like having a cider or a beer with my dinner, and you know. But there's not really any of the ciders and stuff that I drink in Florida that I like. I'm sure there are, I just have to find them. And I haven't. You know what I want to play? I want to play like a deep sea discovery game where I'm just like like in the ocean, diving, discovering shit. That's what I want to do. Yeah, like Subnautica, but more chill. Actually, I love Subnautica so much. I wish Subnautica didn't have a set map and it was like a random. I'd probably have played it a lot more if it was. I'm really excited for Frozen, the Frozen expansion, but I don't want to play it until it goes full release. You know what I was actually thinking about? I don't know. I can't remember the name of the game, but it was like a Game Grumps one that like was really popular. It was like something ocean. Let your arms. That one. But I don't want to. I think it was a Wii game, and I don't want to play a Wii game. Abzu. Oh shit! I still haven't played Abzu. That is something I've been wanting to. Okay, fucking drop it then. Fine, Tingle. Play Abzu? Okay. I bought it when it came out, and I just never got around to playing it. This is kind of the same with Journey. Like, I didn't play Journey until, like, a few years ago. And hey, did you know? If you want to see my full first playthrough of Journey, it's on Playframe. It's when I had a series called The Backlog. I played through a few games for the first time. I think I only played through like 4 or 5 games. Maybe not even 5. Let's see. Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Journey. Ikaruga. Her Story. I think that was it. I think it was just 4. Yeah, I think it stopped because that was when shit went down. Shit went down! That I won't get into. Because we're happy vibes here. We're happy tingle. We're a happy little tingle. Yeah, Castlevania Symphony of the Night. It was the first time I played it. And holy shit. It was amazing. I actually just thought I would jump and auto attack it like Final Fantasy right there. I was like, why isn't he jumping to attack him in the air? Did she ever go back up? Of course. Oh, I don't need bombs for this, do I?
Oh.
Oh. No. Depth Hunter 2 Deep Dive. That was always so like I used to go lobstering a lot as a kid. And just anything like diving in a boat and stuff, I always loved, and I always wished there was like a game for it. I have no idea like the mechanics or anything in the game, but like you'd have like your boat, right? And maybe your boat would be like kind of your like your base or whatnot. Oh, Tingle's fucking dead. I got too distracted about the rupees. And you would control the boat. So it would be like a huge open flat area, maybe through like, you know, different types of like you'd flat ocean or the Keys, maybe like mangrove swamps and shit to mix it up, you know, or islands or whatever. And you would have like a person on the front of the boat that would spot for you, because either A, you do that, or you do what do we just call it, towed? Yeah, I guess we just called it towing. We would just throw out like a, you know, like a ski line or whatever, and throw that behind the boat, and someone, you know, would have flippers, goggles, and everything, and they'd go in and they would just, be getting pulled by the boat, their head down, looking under the water, looking for, holes or anything sunken, because that would be the telltale sign to find lobster. And so I always thought it'd be cool if you had like those like kind of mechanics to find shit, and like maybe you could, kind of Animal Crossing vibes of like you collect and sell your catches and stuff like that, And you get like a better boat or better diving gear, so you can get like, you can start diving deeper and stuff like that, or you get like a submarine and shit. I don't know. That was a game I always wanted, like growing up, that I was like, man, that would have been cool. But I have no idea if that is even like a remote interest. But I guess nowadays with indie games, like you can kind of do anything. There was a Game Boy game that was actually a fish finder. That's awesome. You just killed your friend! Did Dan put out ads? No. Did someone get an ad? I apologize if you did. Yeah, I never run ads. Oh, the pre-roll, right. I thought someone was just like watching, and then all of a sudden they were like, fuck, I got an ad. Fucking sellout. Orb. I like these little like orb mechanic. They're cool. It's like it feels like a nice little reward for killing like random enemies, I like that the enemies have unique loot, and you don't spend like 8 hours learning what it is and where it goes in your inventory. Yay. Eat. What a waste of time. We're running out of checks. Fast chat. There's still a lot. There's still a lot of checks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we have tons. Okay, let's leave. Ow. Weed is cool if you're doing it legal and safely. And if you're giving it... I'm not gonna say that. Why? Why, brain? I'm not making fun of you, Viz.
We're surrounded, Sonic. Call 911.
No way, Tails. This is nothing. 911 is for real emergencies. If we call 911 for assistance, someone who really needed help would be in trouble. If there's a fire or someone's trying to break into your home or somebody's been hurt, that's when you call 911. One person's dumb joke could be another person's disaster.
There's one check above us. That's no good. Viz, that clip you posted, what's that show about? The one with they ate the chicken? Because it seemed like a nice little moment. Don't forget me. I'll remember how you said. Oh, I have to defeat you all. It's about a lot of things, like heavy things. It's about a boy who realizes he's gay and his mom is suicidal and a lot of people in his life. He has to has himself problems, but it's kind of positive and funny. It's about, oh, that sounds nice. I'd like to watch. We got a piece of cheese! 7 more.
Okay. Okay.
To the east is 2 checks. I hate that this compass is reversed. Is there a reason for this? Why this compass? Is that just how compasses work and I'm dumb? It's always pointing to north. Okay, it is just a normal compass. I wish it wasn't a normal compass. I wish it was a video game compass. What did I say earlier? I meant, I wish it was a video game like compass, like it pointed which direction I was going and not always towards north. Like a normal compass. I misspoke. Like every single video game compass. That's how I wish it was. Every single video game, apparently, except for Wind Waker. Okay, you fucking shit. Oh! Cool! I'm jumping for joy. Wah-ha-ha-ha. Oh-ha-ha. Up the old chums. No, don't leave, Viz. I promise I won't do the gnome fart again. Don't tell him, chat, but I've got my fingers crossed behind my back. The compass is fine. It's just, it's the difference between, like, an analog versus a digital clock. Where I can look at it without thinking, but I have to think instead of not think. Tingle, go up, please. Thank you. Don't make a girl promise you know you can't keep. It's okay, I'm afraid of commitment anyways. Okay. What is this? Central lookout platform. I don't want to do that. It seems not fun. What can we do back on decorate the town? Huh. Delivery bag. Oh, okay, okay. There's shit all the way to the north. How many rupee chests can be left? A lot. Aw, night Viz.
Oh, yo, chum.
Why? Nothing here, but there's two directly north. Which one is a sub? Okay, so I need to look out for a sub. I'm really surprised they didn't play with more, like, shark stuff in the island. I guess because they want it, like, not too scary, you know? I really hope these spoils are getting saved, by the way, chat. I'm gonna be bummed if they're not. I think they are, though, because we kept that one, Oh, I didn't even have to fight them. I just have to swing across. Why? Why game? I scared him away. I scared away the 69 viewers. You fuck! Oh. Good night, the end. You! Now more than 60. Whoa. Funny voices make all the people come. All the Twitch viewers join. What are you doing, Tingle? Tingle, you
And I say, hey, hey, what a wonderful time today. We can learn to laugh and play and learn about each other. And I said, hey.
What was that? What was that? Oh my god!
Oh, what a shame that you came here with someone. But now you're here in my arms. Let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die young. Little jumps. I swear I'm not doing this on purpose. Got any grapes? I could use a grape. Fuck! I could use a grape. Vlad's gonna get claimed. Oh, what a shame that you came here. Chat. No one breathe. If you breathe in chat, I'll know, because I'm gonna miss this. Oh, thank God. Thank you for all holding your breath. Cool. Cool. Treasure chart. Alright, we did it.
No! Little hobbits. Murderer. Leave now and never come back. Leave now and never come back.
Okay. Ba-ba-da-da-da. This one just open? Whoa. Whoa. What did we just get? Nothing important? What was it? It was a treasure chart. That's what it was. These great fairies are cute, but I think they're my like least favorite great fairy design. Which, I mean, they're still good. It's not like there's a bad one. I just like the others a lot more. I changed my mind. I hate these. I'm thirsty for those great fairies. He shoot. That kind of hurt my throat. Yeah, they're super cool. I love them. I love the design. And then they have 4 arms. It's this cute, like, they feel a lot more spiritual. Okay, that was the Great Fairy. Where can we go? There's a Star Island to the west. So, Bazinga. See, I had to think a little bit, chat. Otherworldly? Yeah. What was that Magic the Gathering set that was all like Japanese mythology and stuff? Kamigawa. I love that set. We fucking died. I legit thought the King of Red Lion just died. There was a little part of me that thought that. Yeah, anything like Japanese mythology, like just the way they render like a Japanese spirit and stuff like that, I love that. It's such a good. Okay, you fuck. Where's Lorwyn? Is that a newer stuff? I haven't kept up with Magic in years. I think I did like I went to like a draft for a competition for Kamigawa, and that was like the last thing I played. I think that might have been the last time I played Magic. I used to go to tournaments and for releases and stuff like that all the time. I was really into it around what was it? Onslaught, Scourge. And something that was when I was like super into it. And I had played before with like what was it? I think like Tempest. I think is one of the ones I played. Like that was I think when I was starting to really get into it, but okay, there should be a actual island around here. Cool. Onslaught Scourge Legion. Thank you. Yeah. That was just before Kamigawa? Wasn't I thought Mirrodin was after those. Or am I really off in my timeline? I actually still have now that I'm here at my home, I have a binder of. Oh, I love these guys because the little noise they make. They remind me of the Forest Temple in Ocarina of Time. Yeah, I have a binder full of old rares of Magic. Let's see what we got. Because I haven't played in years, and I loved collecting Legends cards, like not just rares, but I liked legendary cards. So this first page, shit, I don't even remember. Oh, I don't remember the set. It's all the Spell Shaper legends. Latula, Magetta the Lion, Jorel, Empress of Beasts, those. I have all those. And then I have the, I want to say they were maybe Urza's. All the legendary ships, Legacy Weapon, Predator, and Skyship Weatherlight. I got those. What's on this page? The Mirrodin equipment, the Sword of Caldra, the helm, the shield. This whole page is just legends. Oh, here's some Kamigawa stuff. Arcanus the Omnipotent. I like that. I like that one. Ixidor. Ice and Shade. I collected angels as well. Oh, hey, there's the Sliver Overlord. I think I have the Sliver Queen in here somewhere too. Kamigawa had a fuck ton of legendary creatures. Yeah, I have. Here's Jawari. Homura. Quiet, Tingle. I'm looking at Magic cards. Yeah. Oh, my angels. Okay, so I've got a bunch of Luminous Angels, Warrior Angel, Archangels, Angel of Fury, Wayward Angel, Achroma, my girl. Radiant Archangel, Angel of Retribution, Seraph, Silver Seraph, Blinding Angel, Herald of Seraph. I had an Angel deck as well, so I think a lot of them are in that. Pristine Angel. Avenging Angel. I just like that one. I don't even think it was a rare. I just like the card. Oh man, just looking at these brings me back.
Brings me back to the days, Chet.
I think my first ever rare from a booster pack was Lithophage. I think I bought it in like a pre-built deck thing or something like that. I can't remember what it was, but I just remember it was like one of my first rare cards. I don't even remember the name of the set. It's the Mask. Yeah, I don't remember the set names at all. Oh, I had a Beefsteak, Crows and Cloudscapers. I remember them, the 1313s. Come to Washington to play Magic with me. Hell yeah. I have one deck, I think, still built, which is my Shuffle deck. It just makes you shuffle. And then it has, like, Psychogenic Probes and Sculpting Steel, so I can just deal damage every time you shuffle. That's it. That's the whole point of the deck. For the lull. Also, every card in my deck makes the opponent shuffle. Oh, the artifacts. Oh, man, artifacts are so cool. Soul Foundry. The Platinum Angel. Oh, it's so pretty.
Stone of Oblivion.
I have a few, unhinged rares in here as well. Like Gleemax. A lot of Cryptic Gateways because I used to use those in like every deck. Oh man. I'm curious to see if any of these are worth something. Meekstone. Hate that shit. And then the foils, which I used to care about, now I don't. Now I just think they look bad. Oh, what a shame. What you got? Okay, I'll put that away later.
Back to Zelda.
I want to sub to YouTube, but it'll ruin the perfection that is 619. Is that just like the purest form of 69? Oops, I did a murder. Got anything good in the last 20 minutes? No, we haven't really gotten much of anything. I was looking at magic cards for a while, too. Alright, something good. Something good, chat. You feeling it? I'm feeling it. I'm feeling something good here. I think this is gonna be the leaf. Damn. I was wrong. You know, it'd be nice, the freaking giant wallet. Okay, there's another great fairy with some shit. What are you doing? You okay, Tingle? Okay, where is this great fairy? 3 down on the right, okay. Left, Dan. You silly dingus. Oh god. Oh, you fell off, Tingle. Sorry about that. I just kind of kept going. Oh, there's a heart. And we're looking for a lookout platform. Rough seas today. Question, how loud is this? Wow. It was a spoil. They're like Dikubaba seed. Nothing good. All right, here it is, the grappling hook. I swear, if it's a joy pennant. Whoa! Okay. That opened up stuff. We got the bow. And we have the big quiver, so... It only took, like, what, 5 great fairies to give us something good? Um... Mother and Child Isle has a check. Dan, who's your favorite version of Tingle? Like in the Zelda games? Like which Tingle do I like the most? I think Wind Waker's definitely like the cutest take on him. But I kind of love how crusty he is in Majora's Mask. So I'm gonna have to go Majora's Mask. That's a heck of an arm you got there. What an eye. No one's ever been able to spot me in there before now. You obviously have mastery of the air. Now that we've established you're quite the Wind Waker. Let's see if you can handle this. Down, left, right, up. Down, left, right, up. Wow! 50 rupees! Get fucked! Shit. I think we actually have that song, though. Yeah, we already have that song. That was given us to it. That was given to us at the start of the game. Speaking of which, I think I actually need to use it to get into the Mother and Child Isle. I vaguely recall something like that. Yep. Thought so. Yay. Hooray. Okay. Oh, what a shame that you came here. Oh, now that song's gonna make my head all day. A bottle would be nice. That would be really nice. This reversed controls is actually pretty rough for the songs. Let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die young. Hey, I'm the one singing it. I know it's good. Yeah, I need some jam. We need some jams. Cool. 3 chests here. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Something good. Great start. Good second one. Yo! There it is, boy! Got that grappling hook, chat. Now we can get sunken treasure and use our Triforce maps. Because I believe the Triforce maps I have still randomized, but not the sunken treasure maps. I believe those are all still default. Okay, so there should be a big octo around here. Crane. So let's find Big Octo. Octo dead. Maybe right here? Yep. He's a fuck ton of ice. Shit. I don't think I'm gonna be. I don't think I'm gonna do it. Shit. Whew. Used all my arrows. That was not what I call pog. Pam 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 pam. Ooh. We learned hurricane spin. It's cool. Big Octo's done. Okay, there is a chest and a submarine right over here. Way to burn through all them arrows, Dan. Ba-da-bam. Okay. Chat, it says there's a chest right there. Yep, never mind. Piece of heart. Hello! Fancy Panda, 69 viewers, nice. Thank you for the 69 bits. That's what I call real nice. What if I never hit partner and I always just am locked at 69 average viewers? A sacrifice. A worthy one. Yeah! Fuck yeah! Joy pennant. Bling, bong. Okay. Oh shit. You know what I should have been doing? Okay, what's this called? Forbidden Woods, I have 1 temple. Dragon Roost, I have nothing. Wind Temple, I have 1 key. Earth Temple, I have the big key. That's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 dungeons. We really need bombs. Bombs are the big thing right now. Like, Arrow only opened up a few small things, to be honest. But we need bombs for a lot. Wow, the entire top row of the game is all done, except for 1 hookshot thing we need. Picto box would be nice too. Let's see where we can warp. See if I have any easy things we can tackle. Am I familiar with Jagged Little Pill? I'm not. Outset Island has 2 lookout platform, or not Outset, but right by Outset. Did you get the chest on the boulder? Yes. Right now, there is only 2 remaining checks on Dragon Roost, which is we need the spoils bag for one and the Deku leaf for another. Is it a band? Toucans? Oh, is it an album name? Sorry, I don't know any album names. Sorry, I know Alanis Morissette. Yeah, sorry. You could ask me like my favorite band, and I couldn't tell you an album name of theirs. I never understood the care for album names. I was just like, the song name and the artist. That's all I care about. So, yeah. I understand albums having names, but I always I feel like I wasn't into music a lot as a kid. I don't know. Even though I was a musician and shit. I just kind of listened to the radio for a lot, and then when I stopped listening to the radio, I was like, oh, there's good songs. All of the songs you know from Alanis Morissette are from Jagged Little Pill. Okay. Yeah, sorry. Even when like friends recently have been talking about like musicians and stuff, and they're like, "Oh, I really liked their work on this album." I'm like, "Uh-huh." What song? What song specifically? We did it, chat. All of the tingles have been acquired. I definitely get it when, like, you're talking about a band as a whole, and they're like, oh, I really liked when, like, they experimented on this album, and... Or this album was really when they got their stride, kind of thing, or... It was just never a thing I learned. Or remembered or cared about. You fucking bird. This cursed Kingdom Hearts joke. But they're... In those, even those characters in their instance. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. I thought it was relating each one to each one. Yeah, I get it. Okay, very good. I thought it was comparing each to each, but... It wasn't. They're all the same. Rubies. Pog. Okay, where is Tingle Island? Because now we can get that reward. Thank you very much for the kind words, Nabby. Have a great night yourself. And there's a big octo here as well we can kill. It's home, chat. We found it. Beautiful, no? What do you think of my garden, chat? I didn't like that one. Oh, Mr. Fairy, I've been longing to see you, sir. What should we play? What do you want to play? What? You're not here to play. Oh, that fragrant, musty scent. Sir, you have found a chart. Splendid, show me. Can't read the chart in the current state. Impossible. No. Thank you for the gift. I know that Stingle said you are quite hard to come by. It's not much. Take this. Chat. Tingle came through for us. We got the bombs. Wait, we got a bomb bag. I don't know if that counts as bombs. It doesn't count as bombs. Fuck. Oh, I got so excited. Well, we have a lot of bombs when we get them. Damn. I thought that was the bomb. Maybe the big octo has. Okay, can we talk about, like, what? Who are these? Who are you? Why do we all look the same? What's going on here? I don't see any goals. We didn't, by chance, kill this big octo, did we? He respawns, right? If you don't collect the treasure? Oh, wait. Here's some goals. Essentially, yes, it's a blooper. It's like a slightly modified blooper. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bam. Ooh, you know what? We have the grappling hook now, so we can actually... Oh, we don't have the spoils bag, so never mind. When we get the spoils bag, and I can actually see how many things we have of stuff, we can... Actually, I'm afraid this when we get the spoils bag, it's not going to count what we've found so far. It might. But I just don't trust it. But you can grapple spoils off of some creatures. Eh. Okay. Mark off Tingle Islands. Wow. There's not a lot of checks left. Just coming in from a weekly new music club. Heard some great stuff this week. Yo, that sounds like a great club. gone over to do this island like 4 times. I keep getting distracted with stuff. Or wait, did we do this? The problem is right now we have no checks. Actually, okay, no, we do have 1 check we can do for Dragon Roost Cavern. The first room should have a chest, but that's the only check we can do in it right now. Yeah, this tracker is really nice. It has like all of the islands linked out, and then all of the dungeons and like separate individual stuff. Left you this week's YouTube playlist and recommended Jones. Oh, I already did these. Okay, I just didn't mark them off. Did I write down what we got? We got the bomb, extended bomb bag. What is that? Magic armor. Okay, there's 2 checks there, so let's try that. Wait, did I do this? Yep. Windfall. Okay, Windfall has 2 checks we can do now. Stock exotic flower in Zunari's shop. What does that mean? Beetle. Do you have nights where you want to revisit old songs and make yourself sad? Yo, all the time. I wanted pears, you fuck.
Bye.
I called a beetle a fuck. Wasn't very nice of me. Oh, saving the world there, Link. I mean, Tingle. Oh, isn't there like... There's like a flower or something around here, right? That I can buy? Ah, you're 35. Come on in. Have you seen what I call the frightening fish man? Check this out. The other day I was out at sea on a cruise. And without thinking much about it, I tossed some leftover bait out in the waves. You'll never guess what happened. This fishy looking thing popped up out of the surface, but it was no ordinary fish. It had this weird human looking smile on its face, so it just gobbled up my bait. Those things so very vast. Many mysterious things that we've yet to even dream lie sleeping beneath its waves. Just a second there, kid. Look, this isn't any time for a kid like you to be coming in here, okay? So just trust me. Go home. I don't have a home. Oh!
Nothing better than a cup of refreshment at your local cafe after a long day's work. Nothing.
Well, that is nice. All right. What's number one song like that will put you in sad? Maybe this is a bad question because I don't want you guys to get sad. What's like when you're sad? It's your go-to song of like
I'm sad and I just want to listen to sad.
you're off to cookies in bed. It's 3 a.m. Definitely wake to chill for like 2 hours. Better judgment is telling me otherwise. Have a good night, DJ.